Well, there's a stream this weekend after all. My hair's looking like a mess. Oh god, I should have combed it. Oh, it's hat time. Been having a couple of days here. That's why we didn't stream yesterday. We almost didn't stream tonight. Put the hat on, quick. Delete the VOD. No clippers. But yeah, what's up? Had probably the best leg workout of my life yesterday, but then that like put me into a coma where I just didn't want to do anything, and then I went to take a shower and I broke the hot water handle in the process, and that became a thing, and then I had to get food, and at that point I was like, you know what, it's already like midnight, I'm just gonna not do anything. I'm just not gonna stream. So I've been doing stuff offline, some really promising things, fixing some stuff, prepping for the future, and I just like doing speedruns after that. So instead I said, you know what do we got to play casually, what do we got to get to? We got a couple things coming out soon, but as far as our backlog, I was like, you know what, I have Call of Cthulhu downloaded, and we just played through The Sinking City, which is also very Lovecraftian, Eldritch horror stuff. And I heard this is more of a streamlined kind of linear playthrough, so maybe this is more of my style of game than that one was, which it wasn't bad, it was just kind of disappointing. We'll still play The Sinking City 2 when it comes out, because it looks promising. But you know, for tonight we're gonna check this out. I don't know if we'll get through all of it tonight. I have no idea. I just don't know. You know? You guys know? I bet you don't. And then I can take this away. You know. Do you know? Do you know the Muffin Man? To be fair, it wasn't just like a leg coma, it was a leg and back coma, which I'm still somewhat in. I might also need to move my fan. It is toaster in my room than I thought it was, which probably means it's like super warm outside. Yeah, dude, the weather's also been crazy. Like a week ago, it was 80 degrees and we had tornadoes. And then over the weekend, or over like the beginning of the week, it was like 35 degrees for a couple days, and now it's back to being like 70 degrees. Really, you can't just dox them? What the fuck? You can't just dox people like that. Yeah, wait, let me boot up the game, make sure it captures just fine, and I gotta boot my fan. Oh boy, that's loud. Woo! And like, where are my roommates? Oh my, it's so loud. I'm not gonna try to talk over this. And game capture. Any time now, OBS. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, okay, now it went full screen. Interesting. All right. The darkest icon's barely visible. Let's adjust some stuff really quick. On global. Oh, I see. So what the fuck does global mean? Camera FOV. Okay, no number, it's just a slider. Awesome. Let's put that on like 75%, I guess. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Sound effects. Woo! Global sounds go way down. Whew. This main menu is seemingly like more of my style than One across there, maybe. The sinking city was. Oh my god, rebindable keys. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we have another forward, back, right, left. It's always interesting to see right before left instead of the other way around. Light is the middle mouse button. No, thank you. Next light, previous light. What the hell? Dire axis is J. What? Let's make that tab. Apply settings. Okay. Sound effects are still really loud. Alright. Cool. Well, it's got my name up here. Oh my god. Born to the Horror? Yeah. I know it's supposed to be more linear style, so I would imagine it could do more of that, not really like detective work and stuff. Alright, let me move my fan real quick, and then we'll get real spooky. The headphones nice and comfy. Those look pretty spooky. Like, I'm digging the main menu. The graphics for the main menu seem kind of low, but I assume once we get into the game, it'll look much better. When did this game come out? That'll tell me everything I need to know about the graphics. Came out in 2018. Okay. It's a lot more recent than I thought it was. Even though that was 6 years ago. Right, let me mute alerts. Get this looking real spick and span. Looking toasty. How you doing, Patrick? All right. One thing I didn't do is clean my desk. I need more desk. Enter the madness. With Call of Cthulhu. I'm excited for this game. So we did just play through the sinking city not too long ago. Within the last month, I think. I don't think it's been that long. Which was cool. Had some Eldritch stuff to it. Not as much as I was hoping for. I know this is supposed to be a shorter game, supposed to be more linear in nature, so maybe we'll get more of that stuff. We'll see. I don't know anything about it outside of that and what I've seen on the main menu. So let's hop in and see. Now, is it going to give me time to read this, or is it just going to run through? Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. I don't know what that means. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. Assuming it means is like that classic state of stupor. Like, the hole he's trapped in. Alright, well, another private detective, classic. Enter madness. Ooh. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in the callousness can, oh god, can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Ooh. A little cinematic. A shark. Whoa. Okay. Where are we? Are we underwater? Or are we like in a cave? In an underwater cave? You know, like Crosshair's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. The movement's got a little bit of a... I feel like motion blur is still on. Or it's just... Okay, the smoke pattern when you move doesn't move. Just giving it that motion blur effect. It looks really weird. Hold on a second. My eyes are about to throw up. Oh, motion blur is on. I thought I turned it off. Let's turn that... Oh, I probably didn't hit apply, right? And then camera FOV's got to go way up. Is that looking better? Honestly, it doesn't look much different. I'm not sure about that crosshair either. Let's turn it off for now. I mean, it's at 1440. It doesn't feel right. Does 30 render scale need to be up that high? Okay, can I grab stuff? Is this a grabbable game? It doesn't look like it. That's a bit of a shame. Man, they just completely ate the fish with removing the bones? It's crazy. Well, why'd they cut this shark in half? Who cut this shark in half? Okay, we got a little crouch. Ooh, that is a long crouch animation. Yeah, the fog moving with you is very strange. I guess it's trying to give off that eerie feeling that way. Give it a sense of atmosphere. Either got really bloody hands or we were grabbing the jelly out of the jar with our hands. Counter darkness. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Okay. Oh my god, it's amnesia. The hurricane lamp. Oh, okay. Bolt cutters. Ooh, it is a horror game. Every good horror game has bolt cutters. It's not actually true, but... Does it matter which side we go into? Kerblamo. Okay. At least for...
Fate inescapably draws you on.
Big Daddy Cthulhu? Should I go back and open this just in case? It's definitely home of some cult shenanigans. Could definitely see Scooby-Doo and the gang setting up a trap down here.
What a putrid offering.
Ooh. Not the sharks and the whales, the orcas. Do orcas have teeth like that? I don't know if they do. Some new breed. Run!
You have been chosen.
No, I'll walk. Oh, that's a baby run.
Behold. Everything has already been written.
I got no eyeballs. Is that me?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oh, he's got tentacle arms. Whoa! Shot him in the dick. What is happening? Okay, that's not me. So who is that guy? Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
I hate whiskey.
What? You got 2 bottles right there, buddy. How do you hate whiskey?
I wonder why I still take these things.
Doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they'd put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Classic. Is this DMC music? Probably.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Me when I wake up in the morning?
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Come.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
In 1924? Ooh, that's scandalous. Whoo!
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed his case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Whoa. Oh, you can. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Yo, Bifrost, thank you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Linguini.
I should
Fettuccine.
get rid of all this stuff.
Me when I'm looking at chat. His voice is a little powerful. He needs no microphone.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
And you got whiskey everywhere, buddy. Put on some tunes. State Street, looking toward Old State House. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, is this the Call of Cthulhu? Hello? Cthulhu?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce?
No. This is Cthulhu.
Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm
Hello.
Delafield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, what the fuck? What in the hell am I looking at? Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Okay. I was not expecting this. So we got Spot Hidden, Eloquence, Strength, Medicine, Occultism, Psychology, and Investigation. I don't like the usage of CP in that. It's like character points, I'm assuming is what that means. I feel like you could come up with a better abbreviation for that one. Nice. So how do I, oh, okay, I have 8 available. Got it. Okay, we can buy one big one or a lot of small ones here. See, improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge of the myth. Interesting. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug or making diagnosis or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Proving the skill increases his chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Ooh. Just go pure strength and just bully everybody. Prove the skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussion. Ooh, the gaslighting skill. Okay. Proving the skill increases chance of finding hidden objects. Ooh. And undiscovered objects will not appear in game. Okay. We could get that one and strength. Proving the skill increases chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Proving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. Ooh, investigation also kind of cool, kind of good. Definitely want to get the spot hidden, so we're probably going spot hidden in either strength or investigation. I've been feeling pretty strong lately. I kind of dig the strength vibe here. And I feel like if we go too hard into investigation, it's going to remind me too much of the Sinking City. So I think... Oh, okay, I see how this works now. I thought when it said you need 6 points to get the next level, you had to put 6 points into it all at once. No, got it. You can just put as many as you want, and then... I mean, I'm still going to do that. But completely misunderstood. Cool. Cool.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
Does he play chess? He plays both.
On a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
No.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Why is the newspaper under, like, the desk mat?
As well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you...
Whoa, cutscene. Oh my god.
I'm coming.
Gross. That is Booker DeWitt. Is that Robert Lutess?
Sir, I came here on the advice
Oh god, he's a
of
nerd.
person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen
Some
West,
pencil neck nerd.
art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you...
I will punch you straight in the nose.
It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
You are.
Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The pain...
Hawkins, these nuts.
Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
We're just going in and out of a cutscene.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
That's a painting. Doesn't mean anything. Whoa, it's the boogeyman.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
I thought he was going to walk out. All right, we got a little inventory. Lost Battalion. My God, this is Booker DeWitt. Oh, we got some sanity, mental trauma. Classic. Who doesn't have a little bit of mental trauma these days? Examine the Hawken file. Calm. Investigation. Whoa.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Yeah, it's a painting.
A warehouse on Darkwater.
Is that Elizabeth?
Sketches of the Hawkins family.
Yeah.
Rather thin.
Shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police report says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decide on domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, businessmen from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with only their son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I guess we'll ask about the warehouse.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
It's all information I needed. Thanks.
I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
I'm not on his side. He probably killed her.
With her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right.
Oh, he called me handsome.
I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
I was hoping you'd just walk straight through the door.
It's not like I have a choice.
I was waiting for it.
Darkwater.
Darkwater.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader.
Oh. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. Whoa. Oh, did they give me a point in it? Ooh, interesting.
I used to be an avid Wentworth agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Anything else to pick up? Whiskey. Have a drink. You gotta have it. You got to take the edge off. Oh yeah, spin it around a little bit. Swirl, sniff. Classic. Can I just keep having a drink? Music's getting a little... Oh! Oh! May want to have 3 sips of whiskey.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But
What?
I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
Whale.
Since then.
I'm trying to remember where Sinking City was located. Wasn't it like in Massachusetts as well?
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
You think in 1924 you could block phone calls?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Massachusetts, it's true. It's where the witches came from, you know. Chapter 2. We're already in. That was chapter 1. That was the entirety of chapter 1. Shoot, this is gonna be a quick game. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. Isn't that also the plot of Layers of Fear? It's the only clue. She left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. And Redfall? Oh, that means that's whew, so spooky. Oh my god, it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. Captain Jack Sparrow. Whoa! Focus Home Interactive presents. A Squid's Life for me. A game by Cyanide Studio. And I was just 3 days away from retirement too. That looks like the boat captain from the old King Kong movie. Kind of banging. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. The All of Cthulhu. Those actually aren't C's, but they're just like little cool designs. The All of Cthulhu. Not the Cilia. Are we gonna find Charybdis? Damn, that guy's strong. Holy shit, he just left that box like it was nothing.
There's guys coming to unload.
Heard that before, and I just don't stay on board.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Wow, this looks exactly like the sinking city.
We would all Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter.
Corvo, 2 days early. Full of surprises.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise.
His bar.
As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
The Harbor Master.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Wow. Let's go back on the boat. Oh, is this guy fishing already? Can I kick him off? Oh, he's got something. Whoa. Oh, he had nothing. No, I can't get on the boat. What? Damn. My brethren. Darkwater. Like, we're playing on like the highest graphic settings, right? Right? Pretty much everything on Epic except motion blur. For a game from 2018, it looks a little rough. Epic quality. Oh, okay. Just a a very poisonous gas lantern. Okay. That's what the motion blur's for sure. I mean, everything looks smudgy, right? Like... Yeah, I don't think that there's a way to turn off chromatic aberration stuff. I know like Frictional Games does that too. Post-processing effects, maybe? Ooh, didn't really help.
Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
Looks washed out. I mean, yeah, it's dark water.
It's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
I'm waiting for the stands first.
Step back and let us do our job.
I didn't want to interrupt the stuff, you know? Put it back to epic. Oh, effects maybe? Maybe effects would.
It's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Medicine.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time
Ah,
ago.
crabs.
Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Look at the little crabs. Look at them go. So cute. Boop, 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 boop.
You're not sailors.
You're not sailors. Yeah, only sailors know.
You, sir. Move along.
The
I'm
warehouse.
looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You
Fuck
can't
you,
understand.
Cap.
You're not sailors.
You're not sailors.
There's something coming.
Gross.
Something real bad.
Something real bad. Whoa, he called them shysters.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
You know, nice pipe. Oh, they're on a date. Oh, they see me. Oh shit, scatter. Oh shit.
Hey, be careful.
Just walk into a city and start beating locals up. Oh shit. She liked how aggressive we were.
Another drink.
That's why you pick strength. She's like, look at this fucking Giga Chad.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
That's how people talk. You know, let's order a drink.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Yeah, a whole bottle.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Yeah, he's got fucking bulbous forearms. Holy shit. I think he has some tumors in those things. Oh my god.
I think we'll get along well.
Dude, his forearms are bigger than his biceps. This will affect your destiny.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
But I will. Oh.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything
Yeah, I'm just
else?
gonna leave it on for now. If it... The fuck was that? If it gets too bad, I'll change it, but for the most part, it's fine.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Same again, please.
Here you go.
Can I just, like, get drunk all the time in this game? There's no glass there. He just poured that literally on nothing.
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again. House recipe.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
One more, but it'll be the last.
They all say that.
There's rye in that.
Looks like Monsieur is a connoisseur. Not bad for a guy from the city.
Wow, he looks like an angel.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
No, I can't have another. No. All right, now we got a couple drinks in us. Let's go talk to the cutie. Cutie in the corner. Shut up, girl. You come here often?
What are you looking at, stranger?
Oh God, she already doesn't like me.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her.
Ooh.
Let me drink, stranger.
She's so sassy. I like how this guy's just standing back here in the corner. Is it bodyguard?
I told you to beat it. 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 I told you to beat it.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here beating it. Or what? She likes me.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Look at this nerd.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
New clues.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Is that a milkman?
My God. You said it.
Member of asylum staff. Definitely the milkman.
She will do it again, you know? The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us.
The girl doctor.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Cool. Anything over here to click on?
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting.
Before we leave, let's go see if the girl's changed her mind.
I told you to beat it.
Ah, shit.
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Come. Oh, a door that opens both ways.
This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to
From
say
Cat.
about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. Cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Whoa. Is lady in the bar Cat? Is that short for Catherine?
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
So where's
This
Charybdis?
blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
You're gonna have Celia without Charybdis. It just don't make sense. The learning of medicine. Whoa. Got some medical skill? Oh my god. You're so medicinal right now. Oh, some clams.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
He's got a peg leg. Whoa.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, slick. Alright, interesting. Macabre.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Cthulhu. Cthulhu's redacting all the information. Bless you. Nah, it was like a burp that didn't want to actually come up. Not a sneeze. There's an extra R to the word. I mean, he's a pirate. That's what they do. They say R all the time.
Here I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Yeah, like the harbor's tiny.
Sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there.
There's no way there's 36 warehouses.
The jetty. You can't miss it.
Why don't they just call that Warehouse 1?
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Cthulhu. I could lie. I mean...
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
What? What? Okay. I mean, didn't we want to just search the... What? Okay. I don't know.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
He sounds a little bit like Clarence from Penumbra, Black Plague. Like, he doesn't, like, do the high-pitched kind of voice. But there's moments in there I'm like, oh, this could be Clarence.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I got the first half of A Wonderful Life in here.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. I gained 1 cabbage point. Whoa. I got 2 points to spend. Let's put them in to strength. We're gonna max out strength before anything else. Wait, can I remove stuff from like other spots? No. I see. Sub menus. Yes. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Got a walking banana over here.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Ooh.
I shall take my leave.
So if I want her attention, I just gotta snoop around. Don't mind if I do. Who just parked their car here? What the fuck? I need to get home. Who would just park their car here? Find hidden items. The spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in a... Can I see what that actually said? Oh, I'll even come back in. Is this the hidden thing? Wow.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
A handle?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
What?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Anything else?
I could use this old...
Mount the handle. Wait, what? Oh, do I need something else? Aha. The ratchet device.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Whoa. So how do I use it? Is there more stuff? Can I have like one thing at a time? Yeah, have a look around. Oh. Wait. Where the fuck did that come from?
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
What? I didn't click that button, so why did that come out? Oh shit. This game gave me too much power. Oh, you can do it on the ladder? Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Wow, you're so smart. This guy should be a detective or something.
Damn, I broke it.
Ah, he's too strong. Nar. What part of it broke? Well, am I out of fuel? No, I just, okay. Now I'm confused. Combat in this game? I don't know.
Well, well.
Oh.
A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Oh my god.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
I want to ask you out. Strong silent type.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and
Is she having a seizure?
And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, she's so fast. No, the dick shot.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
I mean, I didn't want to punch her straight away. You know, I want the... Hey, buddy. You like my lighter? Well, I guess he's embarrassed by it. Cool beans. Investigation. Bleep blop bloop. Bleep bleep blop. Click.
Oh. Damnation. I broke it.
No. I'm breaking everything. Damnation. Cool lighter, thank you. Trying to learn how to do some cool spin tricks with it. Saint Brendan, the Navigator.
Saint Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Yo, Crom, what's going on? Let's try not to talk about stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. Well, just a patron saint for like anything ever. It's like, he's gonna get us into trouble.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
Damn, everyone hates the cops. What's up, buddy?
Where do you think you're going?
I don't have to tell you anything.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
No, not at all.
Okay, spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
Why would you bring a rabbit onto a boat?
Who would like to use the warehouses for their goods. Sorry, I really can't talk about them.
Okay. Is that lady back in the bar? Hold on a second. It'd be really funny if she's just sitting back in the bar. Let's see. Oh my god, she is.
What? Another break? Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you...
What do you mean back down? You showed up and kicked me in the balls and left.
Reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you.
She likes
me. You really
me.
don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'd like to. I mean, what?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest.
Why so serious?
I don't care. But I'll go with you. To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
We've got a date.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
Oh my god. Now it's literally Bioshock
Nobody
Infinite.
questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that...
Follow mission. Woo!
I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Woo, woo.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah.
No way to treat an omen.
Trouble.
Yes, I love following when, like, they just walk so slow. All text. I mean, one was the command, the other was like a timed message. I was waiting for the next message to go off, so. Just, a coincidental moment. Who are these guys? Oh, I need to show her my lighter tricks. Wait, hold on. We gotta check out in here. There's gotta be some good stuff in here. Or literally nothing.
everything good?
And why wouldn't everything be good?
I don't know. I was just wondering.
Let us
Yeah,
know.
huh?
Oh. Okay.
That's what I thought. Any free stuff? Any free stuff over here? A ladder.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
I'll do whatever you want. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kiss me. Oh my god. She can't just push you out of the way. Okay, fine. Ladies first. Wait, isn't this her turf? Why is she picklocking the door?
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
No, you need to hold my hands.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Mommy? Wait, what? No! Where'd she go? She back in the bar?
Oh, this place stinks.
One cabbage
What is
point
the
gained.
connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Reconstruction. To enter a reconstruction scene, hold left click, right click. Okay. Wow, this is like exactly the same effect as in the Sinking City. Whoa, the flash. Oh god, my eyes.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins' death. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
I murdered her.
What happened here?
Whoa. Punch. Alright, have we gotten everything here? Double check. Oh, we didn't see this.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Close my eyes. Salt diary. Alright, well, let's put 2 more into strength. Kerblamo. Wow. Age 24. Oh my god, wait, how old am I? She's the boss of a gang of bootleggers at 24. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. Presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to have obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photographs, and press cutting. But it's the discovery of partially charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion. That allows all debts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of the building and the Hawkins case. It's getting spooky.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Come on in there. You, don't move. Detective Pierce, I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Fuck it.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Oh my god.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley.
Kick him in the dick.
You've finally grown a pair.
Kick him in the dick.
Too bad you're too fat to see them down.
Oh! Everyone's calling him fat. He's not fat, like, at all.
Keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
He's got, like, no fat, like, at all.
Mansion.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
No. Oh, there it is.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
This cop's very, like, forthcoming. He's like, yeah, I'll fucking drive you there, sure. Chapter 3, Garden of a Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as partially charred painting. Interrupted in searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Enter madness. Whoa. Cutscene. Oh my god, he's so fat. Got the Joker scar. Oh my god. It's like Cthulhu?
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
Whoa. It's like Bruce Wayne's mansion. Cthulhu was the Batman the whole time?
Abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have other questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you.
What?
If only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Some of the lines are kind of strange.
$1693.
Nice.
This house is much older than it seems.
I'm gonna stop doing that before people get annoyed. Oh, where is he going? This isn't the way to the house. Cemetery, huh? Oh, there are gonna be zombies.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Definitely blood swamps.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor kid.
I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing.
I light him on fire.
Allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Weird. I will say, comparing this to the Sinking City, because it's going to happen, 'cause we just played that. I like the atmosphere of this game a lot more, but like the actual game itself is very rough. Condemned Criminal Ordinance, yeah. Played it back in October, very recently, with like last year.
I'll have to find another entrance.
What if I just burn down the house? Brr, setting it on fire. Condemned's pretty fun. It's the actual like combat in that game is pretty rough.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh. I thought we were letting the detective go first. Oh god. What?
Whoa. You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick.
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you?
Rabble.
We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
I'm just gonna grab it from him.
Give me that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What?
Control yourself, old man.
You've got guts, you little
instantly gave it back to him. What?
You and I have got some talking to do.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
Oh, he's got a
That's
ponytail.
why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You're no match for me, Winchester. Stop.
You win, you crook. Take this damn key before I change my mind. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Ooh, there's a little hut down there. Stop, would you kindly? How do you get down? Yeah, I don't think you can get down there. Oh, wait, no. Ah! The detective cracked the case. He found the staircase. Okay.
This gate is locked.
Now, where's all the cool stuff at? Anything cool down here? Oop, something.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Whiskey and an apple.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Hey, doing exploit? Doing all right. Just kind of vibing out with some Cthulhu.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
The back door. Whoa. Okay. Wow, we opened a window. No way. Maybe I come over here some other time. Ooh, can I have this axe? Nope. No. I'm not really too invested in looking around for stuff. I was like intrigued what that building was. Not trying to like 100% this or anything.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3. Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and, finally, get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. Are you supposed to spell axe with an E? Is there a proper use of the AX spelling?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
2 points. Hold on. Time to max out strength. Oh my god. Now we can beat anybody up. AX is the American spelling? Really? That doesn't seem right. I've never seen AX.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
The hell is that?
This, tell me.
Could really do without the flashbang.
What kind of meat is this?
That's what I was wondering. Looks kind of like a giant frog for a second.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
No way, he cracked the case. Oh my god.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Whoa.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't.
There's a rat.
The scene of the fire is next door.
This is a rat on the table. What are you doing here, little buddy? Oh, he's taking a little nap. He had some of this mystery meat, this Cthulhu meat, and just passed out. Is this Ratatouille? Did he cook this? Oh my god. No wonder the food looks so good. Whoa, we got a Ratatouille situation.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way.
Classic.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
I feel like this is a really bulky setup for being in the desert. Like, would you not just be like fully drenched in sweat?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
I can't jump.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Wow, 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 wow.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh my god. My father was a drinker.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Yeah, looking for a shoe. Oh my god, oh my god. Looking for a shoe, you say.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Ooh, cutscene.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here.
So it's like a big flame coming from the lighter.
A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
It's official, the police botched the investigation.
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
No, it was the kid.
Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
It's also true. Or could have been like very little left, you know? Nothing to say you drink the entire bottle.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Suspicious.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So, well.
Suspicious.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Like that, nothing about that was implying that Silas did stuff to the family. Right? I mean, I was thinking that anyways, but like that specific line of dialogue. It's like, oh yeah, the clock stopped before. It's like, oh, that must mean Silas is your suspect. Like,
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart.
it was a cover-up.
So, excuse me if I value his opinion over yours.
So be it. Let's move on. I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
By going through this random door.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
But why?
This door is locked.
Rat. History of medicine. Whoa. Medicine progress. Whoa. We did get a point, didn't we? Could put it into medicine. I don't know. I mean, I feel like spot hidden, just finding more stuff would be the most useful. I mean, to be honest, I don't think any of this is really, like, gonna make a difference, but... Yeah, I mean... You gotta max out strength, you kidding me? You're gonna be a private investigator.
These bandages are covered in dried blood.
Getting kicked in the dick. You know, you gotta be ready to fight. I guess it's going off on his own.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Whoa, you need lyrics for that?
This door is blocked from the outside.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Whoa. Frankenstein. Ooh. Spooky.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Seems like a random painting and a half.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Yeah, you think so? Oh, wait, who the fuck? Looks like a vampire. Looks like Dracula.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
I mean, not really. I mean, I think the
disturbing about this
whole setup maybe, but
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Whoa, famous books.
About the mysteries of the deep.
Are they gonna have the Odyssey in here? A crowbar.
A crowbar.
That's what I said.
Useful.
Can I crowbar this door open? Going to bed? Alright, Bifrost. Enjoy the sleepy times. Thanks for hanging out.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. Dark water history.
Dark water.
This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
But what about Charybdis? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behalf of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Classic Anton. What a Karen. Spooky lighting. The Call of Cthulhu. And we haven't had a phone call in like 25 minutes.
Locked.
Oh my god. Was I supposed to talk to the guy before? Kids' room.
The boys' room.
The boys' room. Reconstruction.
What was going through that boy's mind?
My eyes. I'm blind.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Why would they make the javelin like that wide? The Wizard of Oz. Damn, look at this fucking lion, though. Sheesh, she's so smart.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Oh, no wonder this kid wanted to die. Got read these boring ass books.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
The Slender Man.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Saw his parents make another kid. New clue memorized. The boys' room. The office key. Whoa.
What will her room reveal about her?
Oh, everything. Oh my god, we're pick locking? Beep pop boop, beep pop, beep boop boop boop, click.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
It's kind of annoying that with max out strength, we can't just like break down the door.
Barbiturates.
The good stuff.
Extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
The good stuff, dude. Holy. Oh, he's not gonna say anything else about it. Just okay. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. They represent what haunts her at nights. Spooky.
The door is locked on the other side.
I was gonna laugh if it just opened.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Oh, that's so sweet.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Sheesh. Making money. God damn. When you're making $1,700 bucks in 1924, like, I don't know what that converts to, but that seems like a...
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Seems like a fuck ton. Oh, the spooky doors moving on their own. So spooky.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
The ceremonial circle.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Maximilian Pegasus. It's 31K. Damn, that's pretty solid. Not bad, not bad.
Bradley? Is that you?
It's so spooky. Oh, cutscene.
Anyone there?
Kick the lamp over. I was actually gonna pick it up. Oh my god. It's like the picture of Dorian Gray. It's gonna steal my soul. Whoa! Got maxed out strength. I don't.
Stop!
Whoa! No.
See which way he went.
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just...
Fucking worthless caps.
Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Catch the thief. Catch him. Let me switch from one light source to another. But why would I want to?
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he...
Oh, because there's a certain amount of fuel. Let's see.
It looks like an old seaway map. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Oil refilled.
Do you really...
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
No way.
Even here? I don't see any way out.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water.
That's what that looks like to you?
Highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
You gotta force it. Oh, dear God.
Great. Managed to force the gears. Looks like I've tried.
Alright, he's super strong. Holy.
As if the bookcase
Well
has
done,
been moved
Pierce.
several times.
Yo, Prov, what's going on? I've not seen Cthulhu yet. Not quite. We've seen some cultist stuff, but... How did the guy running away get this open and close it before he even got close to it? Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. Do we know he was there to steal a painting? Seems like a weird thing to attach to that scene. By following him to the officer of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Whoa.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Yeah, we know someone literally ran through here. Get with the times.
Hawkins used this place. Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Damn, he kind of thick, though. Well. What? I don't know. Maybe... It's kind of curvy, but I don't know if it's thick. You know? Maybe a little too curvy. A little too curvaceous. Is that a hole in collision over there? Hello, little hole in collision. Anything else to click on? Let's see. Nope. It's not telling me to leave. Wait. You can lean? I didn't know you could lean in this game. What? Wait, what? Just walk away. Oh.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
How do you know that's unmistakably from a dress? Well, it still looks like any piece of cloth I've ever seen. But sure. Another hole in collision I saw there. Whoa.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Okay, we got 4 points to spend. Oh boy. We need 5 for spot hidden. And occultism seems pretty, like, prevalent. Can only be improved by objects discovered. Oh, okay. So that's why they're so prevalent. Gotcha. So we can only upgrade purpose skills now. Let's upgrade spot hidden then.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
What do you mean another entrance? Where's he gonna go look? But, I mean, these caves are very reminiscent of the, like, opening to the game. We might be getting a little... Don't do the spooky stuff. Also got our shoes wet. Got those moist toes, sloppy socks.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
What?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Now, why would it turn to dust?
Sad way to go. An old diary.
Wow.
Sad way to go. Sad way to go. Sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
A what?
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
An allegory?
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Me when I look in the mirror? Those goddamn allegories.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
I don't know. Whoa, skybox. The Baja Blast skybox. Jump. Whee! I gained 1 cabbage point for that. Oh my god. Level 4 spot hidden. Oh my god.
Time has weakened these structures.
Ooh, some blast right in the mouth. No.
I don't have time to search them all.
What do you mean?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Just a whole bunch of whale cum. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Yo,
Keep
shut
your voice down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Yeah, you're still so loud.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
You know what they need? They need like 2 cups attached with the string. Talk back and forth here. Cthulhu Manu.
A table for sacrifice?
Whoa. It's me. They're gonna sacrifice me. Wow. Ooh. He's got the sleep token mask on. Wow. Well, that's why you don't put a giant pit there. Amateur cult mistake #1. Oh, okay, this might be the beginning of the game again. Yeah. I think this is...
Can't breathe.
Panic attack.
Happening.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. There's no way I fit between that. Okay. Sure.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Good enough. That's what I like to hear when I'm joining something.
It seems to have been used recently.
Ooh.
Probably some sort of ritual.
Can I keep it? Oh, I'm keeping it. Doing my cultist thing to scope. Oh my god, we're 2 out of 5. Whoa.
I can't read Latin.
What good of a private investigator are you? Ermergerd.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another. Bring me more sacred pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of Earth.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Who are you talking?
Awakening is complete.
The audio's all over the place on these cultists. I feel like the main character's face looks a little different in every cutscene we go into. Go close the door behind you. What are you doing? Oh god.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Do you have a gun?
Don't move.
Oh, he does have a gun.
Police!
Yeah, shoot him.
Don't move!
Oh my god.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back.
He's hesitating.
You asked for it.
Whoa! Right in the dick. Whoa!
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
2 points. Hold on, I'm gonna spin my points real quick. I think we're good. Wow.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Whoa, we're running. And I'm dead. And I kinda died.
My leg.
What? He just ran too fast. Got a cramp. Good old octopus pirate. No. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
At last.
No, I'm dead. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him. I don't think that was arresting him. I think he tried to shoot him. But Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in critical state. What do you mean rushed to the Riverside Institute? How did he get out? There's gonna be no explanation. It's just he got rushed to the Institute by God himself. Oh, baby. Time for a little medical scene. Is that my chest? I mean, seems fine. Just sedate him for surgery and prep.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
I guess the cult found me and brought me here. Now they're gonna do culty stuff to me. I couldn't even tell what she's holding.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You
Uh-oh.
can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
That's what his hair looks like.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Roll credits. Oh, okay. Now we're in Outlast.
What happened to me? Where am I?
I don't think they'd have a handle on the inside of the door.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Crazy, I was crazy once. Oh, pumping me full of cabbage gas. Shush. Oh, I can just wait. Okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Must be a dream. Oh, we got a huge lamp. Oh, boy. Hoo-hoo. Leviathan. Aw, he just wants a hug. Wow. Why? Why? My eyes.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
Ooh.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Whoa, it's a nine-tailed fox.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
No.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait.
Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me.
You can probably get both.
Is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
I got my lighter back. Let's burn this shit down.
What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Probably a silver nitrate.
What did he write about the painting?
The paints are cursed. The paintings are cursed. He'll come for you.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. Sarah. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Any snacks? Nope. No snacks?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I mean, he seems like he's having a good time.
Wretch.
Ooh, we got a bowl of vomit and a different bowl of vomit. Awesome. My favorites.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know
Blech.
your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
As far as video game doctors go, he's not nearly as, White Marker Pierce.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
It's not nearly as, like, terrifying as Dr. Steinman from BioShock or Traeger from Outlast. You want me to be terrified of a doctor, you gotta do something a little special. Oh, I'm not force stealth, though. Oh, no. Not the force stealth when I maxed out strength.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders.
Have I activated any? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Ooh, we got all the grits on the jar. We got the brains, we got the liver and the spleen.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Multiple attempts of setting the mansion on fire? Interesting.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Alright.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore.
It's done. Now for the others.
Not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Kind of seemed like Gar was going to come back. So just walk in a circle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Damn, this guy can count.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
Take the crowbar? Nope, cannot. Awesome. Oh, that's the worker. Oh.
Leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Why don't I just hit you in the head, give you a concussion real quick?
Locked. Exactly what I need.
What, the window? The window's exactly what you need?
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
What? Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Yep, stopcocks.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step.
Dr. Fuller, I repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Ooh. I like explosions.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Are you sure?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
You have maxed out strength? I have to get in there to turn that, and then we're fine. Damn.
This padlock is too...
I mean, don't you start with, like... Which one's for picking locks? Yeah, this one? Yeah, you start with 3 out of 5.
Complicated for me.
And I've not gotten any of the pick locks open. Where doesn't just start at like 0 for everything? Wait, you just no carry pick locks with you at all times?
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
The fact that he carries this pick lock on him, and he, like, I've not... been able to open a single one? Like, why does he even have it? Like, this guy sucks at picking locks. The guards room. What? My arms is straight up through the wall. Awesome. Whoop. Don't mind me.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
I mean, theoretically. Oh, we're going through the vent? Oh, shit. What? Why would you go in backwards? Now we're having a panic attack? That's the wildest getting into a vent animation I've seen in a video game. Let me go backwards real quick. Whoa. Explosion time, right? Oh, I need another wheel. Pincers. These were called bolt cutters earlier on in the game.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Can I take one of these, No, I don't want to turn it, I want to take it off. Venting, whoa, super sus. Kerblamo! No. Wait, can I take this one back off? Probably not. Once it's on there, it's probably just donezo.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common...
Nothing but common drugs, yeah. Gotta love the 1920s. You want some morphine, some opium? Bam, common drug.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Nice. You're on. Help.
There. This way.
I think we got a walker. You there. This way.
No.
Hey.
Not now. If I walk, if I don't stop, he doesn't.
Okay, it's for stealth, but these guards are actually really stupid. Got it. These guards did not pass a physical fitness exam. I was really hoping to let me, like, give him the sleeping pills as I ran past. Going back. I think he's supposed to be back in his default position, which is like facing the other way.
I've got what you want.
Show me.
Keep the sleeping pills.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry.
But I do. I mean, what?
Go on now. Go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
That's the diversion. The crows! Not the crows. So is this even open?
What carnage?
Ooh, they got all the good diagrams in here. So am I coming in here? Oh, for a lever?
All the levers are activated.
Don't I need the explosion? It'd be really funny if there's just like 5 guards standing there watching me the whole time. Like, sir, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, these guards are actually just the dumbest AI. Which I'm not gonna complain about.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on?
So it looks like you could do either one. If you found the other wheel. Run! Ah!
Damn.
Oh, gotta go in here, which seems like a really bad idea. Yep, nope, this is bad. Got feet for free.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll
What?
undo you.
Get away?
It's a bad idea.
Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What
Colonel Sanders.
What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Whoa!
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Beauty killed the beast. Wait, no. The Wall Rider. No, it's the Shambler. He puts the ham in Shambler. No. I got hit with the cabbage gas.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Chapter 6. Hawkins Mansion. Again. The revisit. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Calden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use Hawkins Mansion as a hideout. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you go back to the place that, like, the cultist tunnels were on top of? That was very clearly, like, part of their thing. That seems weird. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a moment. Oh my god, it's a cutscene. Ooh, tentacles. And an eyeball. Oh my god. Is that Cthulhu? Daddy Cthulhu?
Who goes there?
We gained one Cthulhu point.
I need a drink.
Oh, I got 3 points to spend. You know, I'm gonna get up to the lockpicking one because there's a lot of lockpicks and I can't open any of them, so.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
I will say, comparing this so far to the Sinking City, once again, like the gameplay is serviceable as far as a regular game goes. I definitely prefer it more than the half-assed detective work in the Sinking City, but like the whole character decisions and cutscenes and story just doesn't really seem all that well written so far.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Hello.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Well, she's showing some ankle? Wow, what a harlot.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you
They have the same Metacritic score? That's kind of funny.
saw a ghost?
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I want to talk to her because I don't trust him because he's supposed to be dead.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
Look at the hand gestures.
The Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Seaman.
Families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
What is she doing with her hands?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what I believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow.
That's what she said.
More concrete, Pierce?
But we're just like gonna completely drop the whole like, you know, you were down there and you shot him thing. Like, oh yeah, we're just not gonna press him on that part at all. Yeah, it seems like memory seems to be failing. Yeah.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Why would you want to talk about something else? If my memory was fuzzy and someone said, you don't remember the stuff that happened, I'd be like, yeah, tell me more about the stuff that happened, not let's talk about something else. Hold the test of psychology. Test it.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What is the business at hand? What the fuck that just happened to her?
I met a Francis Sanders.
Well,
you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
You ate too much chicken.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
Classic cop.
I really think she's involved. How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
Oh.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
This will affect your
Go
destiny.
to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Talk to Sanders' widow. All right. See ya. Chapter 6. Sanders' residence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to the house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. MTV is shitting the bed again, is it?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. Let's talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further,
It's a pretty good email.
my husband died.
I see it.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Oh my god. It's my waifu. Oh, we're having a little affair?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
Into your what?
I bump into her every time I'm investigating.
Looks dangerous? I mean, she did kick us in the balls
It's
earlier.
a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on.
No, come back. Cat, come back. No.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
No, I want to talk to Cat.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he?
He was dead.
When he had this attack. What happened?
Refresh the chat so the emote shows up. It's pretty good. You know, I was gonna remain, you know, with the plan of not saying how he died, but
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired.
would you use widow in that kind of fashion?
I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
So you want to be a widow until he was dead, right?
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visit?
I guess he's dead now, so she's speaking the present past tense.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
I won't be long.
It would have had to have been.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Whoa. Just shambled right in. Reconstruction, kerblamo. Get reconstructed.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Lovers, maybe.
A house of artists.
Brother and sister.
A house of artists. 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 Sanders' accession register.
He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins feel so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
She feared a house of artists.
A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
His imminent doom?
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
I don't know.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Whoa!
The Shambler. I need to see it. Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to the return of his body to you. The moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of the body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Whoa. Whoa! Medicine. Well, that means go snooping around your house. Let's find cat. Need to talk to cat.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him.
I got it.
Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Whoa, it's her. Oh my God, it's her.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be.
Oh, he's a bad boy.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
Bad to the bone.
Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me.
Fitzroy.
Far more pleasant.
Daisy Fitzroy. Whoa. Read the book or don't read the book? Wait, what? It's kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Whoa. Ah! Strength. Key.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Whoa.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting. to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Whoa.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Oh, this is an amulet. This guy is stupid. The whale and the cod.
I could use one of those.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Well, what if you read it to me? She called me sweetheart. Or totally in.
Go take a hike, detective. Go take a hike, detective.
Oh my god. Shambler's the painting. Oh, it's a fishman statue. A hiking date? Oh my god. Oh, that's it, just a
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Now, how the fuck do you know that?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
This guy's just a master architect.
The public
artifacts guy. A very expensive artifact. Oh my, I mean, like collection. Shoosh. Yo, Satori, what's going on? Welcome in, curators. What's going on? We're playing a little of the Call of Cthulhu game. First time playing, and it is, it's something, but hope you had a fun series of streams for your birthday. Oh, we might have to have a little hiding segments. Oh no. Please not more force stealth. Please. Please.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I mean, he was interested in old everything. Doesn't look like it's just weapons, buddy. God damn.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
This must be the Shamblam. Shambalambalam. Can we burn it? Nope. Cat cuts. Oh my god. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Oh yes, another blind creature that can only sense smell or sound. Ooh, I gained 2 Cthulhu points.
What the hell was that?
Alright, we're gonna put those into investigation. Oh, I had so many more. Okay. Sure. Just gonna put them all in there. What that dog doing? Okay. I mean, can I just leave? I might be back up. Oh, boom. All right, interesting. It's weird. So my internet didn't go out. OBS just like went down to 0 and like would not reconnect, which was weird. Which is interesting, but I also got, what's this today? Yeah, my ISP is still doing network upgrades for the next 5 nights between 11 p.m. and 8 a.m. So I was like, maybe it was my internet, but yeah, like it never went out. It just, OBS decided to drop down, but we might have a complete disconnect at some point. I don't know. It's strange. Oh, it's kind of fluctuating. We'll give it a second here before we go on. Well, we also died. I don't know what part it cut out on, but I grabbed a weapon and then died, so I'm not exactly sure what we gotta do here.
What was that?
Yeah, we got smoked.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I don't know if I need to sneak up on it, because I just like went and attacked it once I grabbed the weapon, and it didn't seem to kill it, so I'm gonna try to sneak up behind it. Maybe I don't use the weapon for it. Oh, maybe I use the weapon on the painting. It's also really loud. Same in the Shambler.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Whoa! Get stabbed.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work. Damn it. I have to use a specific dagger.
Okay. Now, does it get randomized each time? Or can I, like, roll out those specific daggers I just picked up?
What the hell was that?
So I'm not gonna sit here and sneak around. That ain't gonna happen. This one looks kind of cool.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Ooh, that one looks really cool. No.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
No. No.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Ooh, that one looks pretty cool too. Well, some fucking sweet ass daggers in here. This one's like surrounded by ruins, so. No!
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
Other side, other side. Now, is it smart enough to pull me out of a locker? I don't think so. Get stabbed, bitch. No.
Damn it. I have to use a specific dagger.
Wow, what exciting gameplay. Wow. Yeah, exactly. No choice but try them all. It's gotta be this double-sided one. Oh, we got lag. Ah! Break last light. Kerblamo! No! Ah! Alright, well, we rolled out like half of them at this point. I think the left side room is just completely fucked. There might be like one left in there I haven't tried, but it seems like all the ones remaining's over there. I don't know if I tried that one yet, but and they're all like equally as far.
That maybe I can use this dagger.
Whoa! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Idea? This probably is not what it wants, but idea. Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
What the hell was that?
This would be really clever, which was why I don't think it's what it wants.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Seeking to acquire it.
Well, I guess it's the one we want. I was thinking, because he's a stabby boy, right? We get his attention. Then we stand behind the painting and then he stabs through it, killing himself. Would have been kind of cool. No, I just gotta find this stupid dagger. God damn it. How boring. Also, like, that's a solution. Like, oh, you just have to find this piece of paper behind the painting. No, it's on the other side.
dagger looks different.
What? What do you mean this they all look different. Yeah, we might be getting fucked over by my ISP. If it has like another dropout, we might just finish this another day.
What's the matter with you?
Oh my god. She's the Shambablambalam. She came to check on me. She's so worried.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
Oh, she's gonna get me.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You think so too?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
I'm her
Don't flatter
goods?
yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake.
Algernon?
He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Algernon.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off.
Aw, I'm her
Now go
canary.
see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Chapter 7, The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Is it a bookstore or a library? You married? I hope so. We'll live happily ever after. Ooh, spooky books.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Oh,
Where's
boy.
the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Can fix her? There's nothing wrong with her. Oh my god, we're playing some chess. Oh my god. There's not even a white king on the board. Wow, whoever's playing white sucks at this game. Oh my god. How'd they get a picture of me in here? Dark Water History, Harry Campbell, Volume 4. Taking all these books.
What happened
happened here?
Reconstruction. Woo!
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood.
Me.
Seemed like amateur work.
I mean, is that amateur work just to break in?
Someone tall left his footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What?
Whoa.
Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
My eyes.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Okay.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
What? No way.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Whoa.
Instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. Somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I'm in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that to be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still in this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to the most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents to the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you'll be able to appreciate the danger that this represents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer with your actions. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Arkham.
Never heard of him.
That's Batman, silly.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Probably have to look at the titles and see which one we want. Whoa.
That Drake tried to hide. Should perhaps listen to them.
Oh, I got a lot of medicine things. How many points to spend? Got 4 points. Okay. Well, I need 3 more for investigation. Get 1 more there. Cool. No, Arkham is a city. Actually, it's a prison. Well, it's an asylum. Chessboard. Oh my god.
Looking good.
Whoa.
What kind of chalice?
Damn. A pimp cup. Wow. Okay, do you have thing for listening? You got one of them listening devices? Where can I listen to these things? Can I leave and come back? There's no way it'll let me leave, yeah. Should give these a listen. Oh, over here. Oh, that's okay. Really? That's how you navigate? Let's see.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3. Let's count from here. Five. Coral. Can I put in the code one by one? Just so I don't forget.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Whoa.
Those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay, so just 3 white pieces besides the queen. It could be 4 if it counts the queen, but it says protecting the queen, so... I'm gonna say 3. We'll see. Alright.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Just the number 9?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about.
Oh my god,
what did Drake say about this collection?
Yeah, this one. This is number 9. What did he say about it? Oh, yeah, we could brute force this.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, this one. Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby. Listen as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. So in part of an Arkham anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on. Okay. It's cool, but is it just the number 9? Seems kind of silly. Okay. The part of the book just wasn't even a puzzle. It's just like, yeah, here's the number 9. The Necronomicon. Gonna be summoning the dead. Whoa. Wow. My hands. Oh, why? Why? Not the Riverside Institute again. Ah, Jesus Christ. Chapter 8. The Riverside Institute. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookstore safe to find what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. Book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake?
Whoa.
I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
He's a cat.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Ain't got no shoes.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
What a nerd.
Shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules
He's
around
30?
the eyes and eardrums.
This guy looks 50.
Palpable tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor?
No shot, this guy's 30.
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Oh, we got a little Cthulhu baby in us.
Said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
He's got a Cthulhu baby in him.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm
Getting
sure
tentacles.
You'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean?
No way.
Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us Calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Damn.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything?
Not scandalous.
No evidence of his crimes.
Don't you get involved in this. You've done enough already.
But doctor, this man is dying.
There's nothing we can do about it. He's in the hands of Dr. Fuller. Do you wish to end up like Elizabeth? With a diploma from Nightingale and the chores of a cleaning lady?
No. You're right.
Let me do my own investigation. It's time I found those missing files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of
Then you
course,
just
Doctor.
kill
You can count on me.
Fuller.
I'll keep Mom.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Ring ring, Cthulhu speaking. Yes, I'd like one Cthulhu burger, please, and some Cthulhu fries.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
What? Bathroom men.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Who are you talking to? Man, what a bathroom. I want to pump the water.
Temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What? Oh, the pipe? Okay. This is a weird segment of the game. Does she have abilities? Can I? Oh, okay, I can't. Understandably, cannot go to Pierce's thing and level stuff up. So I actually get some super advanced knowledge in medicine.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan,
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
I will stab you in
Wait
the
a minute.
face.
Where do you think you're going? Dr. Cole.
Mrs. Dunn,
No, but I will.
Oh my god. God, a tattletale.
I don't have any business in the boiler room. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Why not? Don't you have to, like, sterilize it?
The key to the boiler room is missing. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The key to the boiler room is missing.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him.
He looks fine.
Stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Kill him.
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the
Dysgeusia.
meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Wow, I'm such a great doctor. Oh my god.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room.
Okay, so pick it up.
Where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room.
So how,
Not where I expected to find it.
can I take it?
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Do I need this lady to leave or something?
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Dr. Colden?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Damn.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Wow.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Not Irene Sanders. Someone grab the key. Well, okay. Is she Donovan?
The key to the boiler room.
Jesus
Not where I
Christ.
expected to find it. Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, she dead. Mrs. Sanders is straight up dead.
Hay fever.
Hey. Hey.
Dr. Colden?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a
Dude, his penis is sticking out.
solution
Oh.
doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high.
Oh.
2% glucose solution.
Too many bananas.
Insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
He ate too many bananas. Actually, probably too many potatoes. Hello. Just be taking stuff now.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Restocked on what?
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. The door to the boiler room is locked.
What? No way. Man, I sure wish I had a key for that.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Tasty food. Some bread, some apples.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
I don't believe that for a second.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding.
Yeah, she did.
With a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
Ooh.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Well, that guy's like super dying. Can I take the boiler key now?
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Gross.
Me too, Ethan.
What a creep.
Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
What?
No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
I'm not like other people.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Dr. Colden. Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Doctor.
Where did my fiancé go?
Oh.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Okay, can I get the boiler room key now?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Maybe.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
I feel like it's just bugged. So why would she not just immediately pick it up then?
Everybody says it. She's a...
Elizabeth? You alright? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, well, she mentioned more about... Okay, cut off the water. Now we have the quest to get into the boiler room. Jesus Christ. Holy guacamole. Whoa! The boiler key. Shoosh!
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
So dumb.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Got no bare hands. Oh, I gotta go find a tool. Oh, shit. Nar. Can I just go find, hey, can I talk to the cop? The cop will do it for me, right? Hey, buddy, you're a tool.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah,
I will work until late.
Oh.
He definitely would turn it for me. Alright, if I was a tool that would shut off some water. She done with inventory yet? Can I take something from here? Ah, she's gone. But there's nothing. Oh, there's something in here. Whoa! The monkey wrench. Whoa! Dear God.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
She's not even in here. Interesting.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Whoa.
Patient files. I was right. I should go another way.
I should go my own way.
Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Ah, my eyeballs.
Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
With her exceptional gifts.
Why would you not keep a finger? If it's like Cinderella, you gotta find the lady missing the finger.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Hidden in plain sight. It's the best kind of hiding. What can I click on? What to click on to do a thing with the thing and the other thing?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Shoo, this is Cinderella. I knew it. Whoa. You're gonna have to give this shoe a good sniff to find out where she is.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Where else can I go downstairs? Oh, there's a monkey wrench in here. Whoa. Aha. Really was not that the noise I was expecting to hear on those steps. Let's leave this wide open. It's like someone's like tapping on like a soup can. Time to make some soup. Oh, he looks so cool.
That's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Wow. Oh, there's a dart. Click. Whoa, it's Alan Wake. Oh my god.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, it's the guy from the bar.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
With how much you're shaking, you're not gonna hit anything. Also, I think your gun's empty. Oh, we can just punch him. Blah.
The gun, or you'll be sorry.
I am the one with the weapon!
For now.
Yeah, but your weapon's very clearly not loaded, buddy.
All right. I just need to protect myself.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose?
It is a Necronomicon. I knew it.
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Better than I. No.
No, you stay out of my way.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Marie Colden might die while you're still talking. Move.
Damn. Whoa, brr. Yeah, thank God this game is not open world. Chapter 9, Riverside Institute. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Oh, it's too late. It was too late like 5 days ago. Why even like wear a tie if it's gonna be that loose? What's the point?
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Whoa.
An old diary. What the... Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Whoa, more Beast books. So yeah, do I have any points to spend while I'm at it? I have 4 points. Oh my god. Now I need 2 more. 2 more and we max out lockpicking. No boiler. I mean, we could check it. Can we check the boiler room? Oh.
No! No!
Oh boy.
My God. What is happening to me?
What is happening to you?
What was that?
Oh my god, the
As
flashbangs.
if I'd been transported somewhere else.
But why would I want to go somewhere else? Ooh, a book. Alright.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Okay, then maybe do I just need to run around enough to find like different lanterns or books? Okay. I'm seeing.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Increase for your brightness by left click. Ah, my eyes.
And free me.
Okay. So now we want the other lantern. If we can get it. Now we can open this door. And now this is open, we probably want to swap back. Yeah, it's one of those puzzles that's not really a puzzle, but it's like more than just nothing. Alright, I also need the other lantern. I might need to go through it once for it to count it. Not entirely sure. Oh, okay, we got.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Okay.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
They are. Nah, I need the other one. Okay, where? I mean, this isn't like the worst thing in the world to have to do, but it's also like not well the craziest thing to uncover. Yeah, now I need to go back and get the other one. do 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum, running around at the speed of light. Whoa, how can he be so fast? How can one man have all that speed? Ah, I'm dead. Jump scare. Wow. I thought this was a puzzle game. Wow. Now, why would I want this open? Is that not the same as this door? Oh. Oh. No, I want my book. I just was clicking the wrong button. Wow.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. What's going on, Foo? Nice. Oh, I don't have my lighter anymore. That was a cut. Why? Who am I playing as right now? Okay. The objective is to find Dr. Colden, but I think I'm also playing as Colden. Nope, I'm Pierce.
It never ends.
This game never ends.
Damnation. That's me.
Is it? Is your hair that short? Whoa, we got laser feared.
I gotta get out. I got.
Whoa.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on.
Do you?
You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Not punch him in the jugular.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh, she did. Oh, she real did.
No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! Why did
You abandoned her! You cut off her finger and you put it on me!
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Damn. Where did he get a gun? Could have used that this whole time. Where did he get the gun? Whoa! Oh, now we're dead. Not only did he have a gun the whole time, they never took it from him in the multiple moments where he was knocked out and drugged around and Okay. Well. Can I take whatever this liquid is to stab someone else? No. Well, at least it wasn't cat, you know. At least the waifu's still safe. Whoa! Magical transitions. Oh. Now we're back in the basement. Ooh. It's me. Ooh. Spooky. Oh. Just a leg and a foot. Nice.
What in God's name?
Oh, she's not dead.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
The fuck is that? It's one heck of a gamer neck. Is that like a nutcracker thing? That's what it looks like.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
That toy soldier thing? Yeah.
Are you feeling ill?
But
I may.
did I just miss where it came from?
No.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant.
Hand signs. Yes.
No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Well, it's like Booker saving Elizabeth. Valid SAN requirements.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
Songbird. He always stops you.
I've seen you before.
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Comstock.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
I feel like we should be running.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. Come out of your hiding hole.
Whoa, get out of the way. Ah! See ya, lady. What? There's this bird on the door? Why?
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Well, she's moving. Whoa. Oh, he's not strong enough.
Be better off finding a tool.
I am the tool.
Perfect.
Poker. What? Okay.
All right.
Just not even explain how that one worked.
Let's move.
You just poked it hard enough, I guess.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone.
Whoa.
Crazy island.
It's Mr. X from Resident Evil. Wow.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Not the tentacles to the face. Oh, he did. Oh, the poker.
Tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
I love boss fights that's just a cinematic. Whoa, no, oh, he really did. Oh.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She needs help.
No. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Whoa. The most boring boss fight in all of video games. Yo, sir, thank you for that 9 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Remember when he had that gun? For like 2 seconds? For that one scene? Aw, they held hands. It's the boiler room key? Oh, God. Where are we getting an axe from? What? Where did that come from? This game does not care about continuity at all. Oh, back to the Hawkins mansion for some reason. Sure. Chapter 9, Hawkins Mansion. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Harkin and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lore of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the occult to bring its plans to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. Wow. Oh yeah, the grave that
No parent should have to bury their child.
2 of them aren't even buried.
Me that put him there.
Should we not have gotten her some clothes?
Guilt.
Outside of a straitjacket?
Away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Well, you can't.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
Oh, get him.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life.
Also, how old is that kid? She looks really young.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
I'm about to check out the character pages after this. There's one for the child.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Oh, shit, right in the face. And the kid just died from the push? Oh, he got her out. Okay. I was like, if she got out, how did the kid not make it out? So the caretaker knew that she didn't die. Yes, we picked that up in the house when we were looking at the fire stuff, maybe?
Come on. It's over now.
It's over now. Ooh, tentacles. Two Cthulhu points gained. Oh my god. Ooh, we got 4 points to spend. All right, well, we just need 2 for Master Investigation. All right, so we can lockpick anything we find now, and we'll do 2 more in the spot hidden. So we need 1 more for there. Cool, cool, cool. So many Cthulhu points. Oh, they're just gonna let me explore more of this. No? Really?
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Nope. My eyes.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Okay. Wow. Any more points? No, or... Can we go back up and check out the painting stuff here? Oh, I can. So I didn't actually like look in this room before. Alright. You've got some splaining to do.
We were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
Yes.
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
See you, pencil neck. Get on out of here. Oh yeah, I want to check out the characters. She's 33. Okay. Sure. Kid's 11. Okay. Get on out of here, nerd. Walking like you're all tough. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Clean.
Doing the hand stuff again.
I hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
This guy flip-flops so easily. He's like, no, I will not let you go. All right, but you have to do what you need to do. But I'm not going to let you do it. Oh, wait, all right, okay, I'll help. He just...
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care what...
This guy's a fucking simp.
Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Oh, this guy.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger, but I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
You do the wide stance there for a second.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes...
There's no sarcasm there.
I have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Baubles.
It is no bauble.
Baubles.
It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Sketch of a bust. Alright. Looking for a bust. Do boop boom 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 boom. Let's put the one over here in the little corner. Nope, not that one. It was in the ear. Oh my god. Whoa, what a puzzle hunt. What? He just dropped the lighter. What? He was so ready to open that box.
What the Drake was looking for.
Wow. Whoa, 1 Cthulhu point. Ooh, spot hidden increased to level 5. Nice. You want to see a cool trick? Yeah, what do you think about that?
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Whoa, 1 Cthulhu point. We can put it into eloquence or psychology. Does it matter? I guess it'll be eloquent. Wait, did I still have another point? Oh, maybe I didn't spend it. She's gone. Who the fuck?
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce.
Was here the whole time?
Worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden.
Ooh.
Have you had any?
Oh, she's kinda dead.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
He's gonna arrest me.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Story of destiny. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley.
He's a cop. Go arrest him.
Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
You are a cop. Just go arrest him. You don't have to go kill him. Jesus Christ. No wonder this city went to shit. She's just gone. I guess. Oh. There she is. What are you doing?
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
I believe it. What?
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
How does... You know, is there a phone call?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
What? Can't hear you, buddy. Speak up.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job.
You caught me.
You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies.
That's not true at all.
You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
This is where the game ends. We go to jail and everybody's happy. It would be really funny if they just rolled credits. I would applaud this game if it was just like, and game over. You fucked up. Your endings were too bad. Your choices were too bad. Chapter 10, Darkwater Police Station. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. What? Oh, it's the RPD. Raccoon City Police Department. Oh my god.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
Oh, you haven't.
I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater.
Name all of them.
Entering private property twice, aggression,
That's not a crime.
insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Arson's a misdemeanor? Entering private property is, I mean, if you want to call it trespassing, sure. I don't think entering private property is. Also, it wouldn't be aggression. It'd be intimidation, right? This guy's no cop. He's a fake.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job.
Just
I
did.
would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's like, well, from my point of view, you're behind these bars, so...
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on.
I plead the
show me
fifth.
Your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that
Wait,
you
what?
make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me.
He's going to show me my new residence.
Advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
I thought he was going to show me to my new residence.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
The Leviathan. Oh no. There's semen leaking from the ceiling. It's pee. Can I swim through this now?
I am the one men named Leviathan.
Wow.
Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
What? Me? Little old me?
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
I don't think it really matters. There probably are like different endings to this game, but I don't care like one way or another. I mean, do I side with Cthulhu or do I side with this shitty ass town? Right? Like, you gotta go Cthulhu, I think.
Where is the Oracle?
What is this, the Matrix?
The very object of your quest.
How am I supposed to know where she is?
See for yourself. But
I'm locked up in jail, buddy.
Your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Well, I didn't get to see that. My eyes were blind.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
He's evil.
Legers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler. I knew it.
I knew it.
No, not again.
Oh, she dead. Oh, do I gotta play as Sarah now? Oh my god. With a twist.
Algernon, come back!
I'm running away. Oh, they somehow put up a barricade behind me as I walk down here. Uh-huh. I'm sure they did. Oh my god.
Is Algernon and the Shambler.
Who's that? I swear to god, if Kat's behind everything and she's evil, I'm gonna be so upset.
No way back.
Ooh. Quick little tea bag. Stomp, 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 stomp.
How many are there? How many are there?
How many are there? I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Pretty impressive cave work. No, cat's over here. No, say it ain't so. Oh, she's running away.
You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
She's evil? I mean, as long as she survives. Doesn't matter.
The beast is within our reach.
It was already within your reach. You just ran away from it.
Quickly, come with me.
Okay.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense...
Dude, he's doing some fucking ninjutsu. What?
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Okay. Sure. I feel like they should have talked this out before coming down here. Like, this is a really bad time to, like, oh, this is our plan of action. Oh, 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 oh. It's gotta be this.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. It's ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Can I spot it before going for something? Okay.
Where is it?
Let's press on.
I need some oil.
Yeah, that's right.
My friend, I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. matters get complicated.
Yeah?
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand?
No.
Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Oh no! It's already here! Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Done with this painting.
Whoa, first try boss fight? I used to paint. Oh. It's like the end of Dishonored 2. Whoa.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something?
Should definitely light that on fire right now.
He called.
Sarah! No!
She's gonna jump in.
It's too late.
No.
Must resist.
Algernon, stab her. Also, how does she have like perfectly manicured nails? She was held up in that asylum for like who knows how long. In like the 24 hours she's been free, she just like manicured her nails. A perk of Cthulhu, true. He is pretty stylish. Chapter 11. Darkwater Police Station. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the dimensional shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth. No.
Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
I don't know. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Yeah, shit all over the floor.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You
So my lawyer?
any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Oh, guess taking a little nap. I got there's just not a bathroom in the cell either. It's like, alright. Just gonna shit all over the floor. Oh.
Truth Seeker. I find you again.
Hello.
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
I'm liking the way this one looks.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Oh my god, I'm coming. So I just went and looked it up because I was curious. Apparently there's 14 chapters of this game. So I might just go ahead and finish this tonight, honestly.
I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing.
Chapters aren't too long if we have 4 more to go.
Me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh, she's so smart. Whoa!
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lore dump in this episode.
That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Hurtless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
I think we're getting a fat lore dump right now. Oh, this guy. Every character we've met so far is just gonna have a little moment.
I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Oh, maybe just those. Back to my own office. Well, it's a sinking city.
What happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Oh, I get to play as Cat.
Deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
Also, is this guy from the Peaky Blinders? In the back.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse.
Oh, I could have punched the one.
Or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
Yeah, so speak to me.
No. Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings like we've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of picaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
What a
Quieten
cutscene.
these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Not the liquor sponges. Where's that corpse at? Am I blind? Wow. Damn, so quick with it.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Oh, she has reconstruction as well? I mean, I'm not surprised. She's just the best character in the game, so, you know.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
I mean, she could have used the key, but it's way more impressive just lockpick, you know? Wow, no way.
Down the stairs.
What? Down the stairs?
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Wow, swearing in my game? What the hell? What?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Daisy Fitzroy.
Supposed to be here, Truth Seeker. What's going on outside?
Whoa!
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Dom, get out of here.
No! I'll cover you! Die! You filthy rat!
Damn it.
No. That was chapter 11. Oh my god, that was a quick one. Oh yeah, we'll definitely just go and wrap it up tonight. Unless like the last three are like 3 hours long apiece. Chapter 12, Darkwater Police Station. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for a murderer of the cop, she was attacked by some of the island inhabitants. Pierce is yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce.
She better have.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it.
Oh my god, combat now?
Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
What?
Was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry.
I gotta...
Ooh, I got 3 Cthulhu points for that. Elegant swoop. Wow, a lot of points to spend. Cool. Murder. Oh yeah. The FOV makes the shooting gun part look really silly.
I can't breathe.
Was this guy acting like he never had a gun before?
He's going to the whaling station.
I like how we're 5 hours into the game and they're just now breaking out the gun. Can I bop him?
Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
What am I doing? What is this gameplay? Where's Kat? Where's she at?
What the? Was he like the others?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill them all. Where is she?
What happened here? What happened here? What happened here? What happened here?
Who's there?
It looks like an old seaway map.
Captain. I'm dying in this rat hole. Come on.
Oh my god.
Are you still
No.
sitting here, detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Oh my god.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Oh my god, I'm hurrying. Oh my god. First aid, where am I getting a first aid kit? I need a healer. Medic. Oh, I shot. That's really loud. Jeez. Like by the time I come back, she's gonna be dead. Okay, yeah, there's some time before running.
How many died because of this madness?
Madness? No. This is dark water. There's just not ammo either. There's just no ammo in this. Am I going the right way? Where am I going?
Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Is this the Hawkins warehouse? Wow.
This
we
should
got...
enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Come back. Oh, or no.
Boss will have more luck.
No, run. So, I'm gonna refund the game if she dies.
They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide.
No.
Until they're gone.
Don't have time.
Go! Die!
Don't have time. Oh, she's still alive. Thank God.
Get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
We healed Cat, yes. Perfect. Oh, they're eating the Cthulhu frog.
When they found me, they ate my flesh.
Hell yeah.
And my flesh granted them powers and revelations.
Hmm.
You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
What a weird way to cut it up.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Awesome.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
Oh, I said Cthulhu. Choo-choo magumbo.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will
It's me.
come to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Whoa.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Ah! What has she done?
Let's go check on Cat. You okay? Oh my god. Looking 10 out of 10. Never looked better. Interesting. You can only fire if they're like in your crosshair. Otherwise the game just does not let you shoot at all. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of impressive how basic the shooting is. Like, it's the most bare bones gunshot combat possible. It's not even aimbotting, it's like you just literally can't shoot unless they're like in your crosshair.
Empty. No. There is a crosshair setting in the game, but it's turned off by default, and it's really obnoxious. It's just like massive. As you know, the only time combat's actually been a thing, so it's like, why even have a crosshair when it doesn't matter, you know? Oh. Whoa. Bodies falling from the sky. If only I had a gun and ammo. It's time to run. Woo.
You won't have my flesh. It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
That's one way to have logic.
You won't have my it's my body. Only I have the right to eat it. I can't take any more away.
He's not wrong. Although I don't even think you have the right to eat your own flesh. Chapter 13, Abandoned Whaling Station. Piers crossed the docks where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. Oh my god. The story's climaxing. It's the Cthulhu door.
Hither thou shall be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. Locked. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
What? Going on a mission. Boom. The act of committing cannibalism itself is not illegal, yet all known means are.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
It's one of those things that, like, why do you know that fact? A little bit of a self-report.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
You got some splaining to do? The office key, not where I expected to find that.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Well, here's a scenario for you. If you want to get crazy with it. What if you're just laying outside, just enjoying the nice, cool breeze of the summer and the sun, right? You're just kind of laying about, and your mouth's hanging wide open. For whatever reason, you're just a mouth breather. And then two planes collide above you, exploding, sending giblets flying everywhere. And some of it happens to fall down right into your mouth, and you eat it. Is that legal cannibalism?
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. It mentions the Leviathan. Drove the sailors mad.
Whoa, it does? No way. Also, why can't I lockpick these doors? Why do I need the key for it? Oh, I might. Okay. Have a little nibble, you know?
This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. Doesn't work.
Okay. Did I put the hook on this side? It looks like there's a little spot on the side that probably need to hook it onto. Yeah. Oh, can't put it on that side. Oh, okay, there's a ladder here too. Okay, so I could go up from either way, I see.
Doesn't work.
Can I spin this faster? Am I missing some extra component to it? So I seemingly can't attach this rope.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
So if she was taken to the other side of this door, how did they close it? How did they close it up? People on the outside do it? And ran off? Very carefully. Alright. Oh, something to be found in here. Oh,
looks like a page from a log from 1847.
Oh, it's okay. So my finding stuff skill should be telling me if there's anything nearby. There's probably just some like really dumb connection point I gotta click on that it's not clicking. Oh yeah, the continuity is just non-existent.
This
Yep.
tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
What? No way. Nah, we lost the gun.
This should help me get the tank swinging.
What?
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
I'll just burn it.
Work.
Oh, I have a knife. Whoa. It's a pretty crazy looking room.
What is that thing? What is that? Sarah?
No. Then show the ammo count? Yeah, might, maybe. Oh, wait, you didn't really need to shoot anybody. You could just run past. Ring, ring. Is this Cthulhu? Is he calling finally? Hello? Papa John's?
Who is this?
Do you deliver to Darkwater Islands?
Truth requires.
I would like 2 orders of garlic sticks and an extra large pepperoni pizza with steak on half and bacon on the other half and stuffed crust.
It will always find its way.
Damn it.
Whoa! Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt. Don't order the calamari. I feel like that on pizza would be pretty disgusting. It looks so tasty. Pick up one of the butcher knives. Is that a hidey hole? Oh. It's funny in this game they like bother with putting the vent cover back. I'm freaking out. Ah! Whoa. I'm totally freaked out. Hello.
Learn to obey.
What? I don't want to. Man, this is like the end of Penumbra Black Plague. Got all the trials.
Ah, finally awake.
Hello.
How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Sure. He didn't drink any of that. Time to consume. Yes, I've been starving. Eat the meat. Eat the... Oh, okay. Now you're gonna get a slice of it? It's pre-sliced over there and you just want to take a...
Let me take a sample from
little nibble?
flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. Who knows what...
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
This is Penumbra Black Plague. Not the trials. Also, I'm not even thinking about these choices. I'm just, like, clicking the first thing I see.
Find the truth.
Oh, if we find Kat, I need to make sure to not kill her. Well, I mean, she shouldn't be part of this anyway, so... Whoa.
Nothing's happening.
You sure about that? Can I fall off? Oh, I can. Oh. That's disappointing. Oh, bum 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 bum. Ah, invisible floors. Woo. Yeah. You can like kind of tell right before you drop off, but I didn't feel like backing up from it. Oh. That not work? It's probably the one that has the pipe connected to it in the middle, huh? Right in the middle. How do I get down below? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go do this one first. Oh, it's a screensaver. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Goes up. Does not go over. It's a misdirect. Goes to the back. Blammo. Okay. I guess this is what I'm supposed to tell. I mean, wait, do I see? Still look like it's one that goes straight down. I guess I'll turn that one and see what happens, but I don't know. What happens if I get it wrong enough times? Like, I took some damage, but I really don't think it's any of them. But I guess it's this one. Sure. Whoa. Oh my god, what? Hey, crouch? Okay. Oh my god, I'll never know which way to go.
Pierce. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
We're not on the same side here.
I won't go without a fight. You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Just do it. What are you waiting for?
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Whoa. Damn, shut the one guy. This is certainly a game of all time.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness.
Whoa, eyeball. Hello.
I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Chapter 14. Alright, I think this is the last one. At least what I looked up earlier. Coastal Cave, and it does seem like it's coming to a close, so. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals. Something like a set of trials, perhaps? At the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce flew up the whaling station and, after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. And somehow didn't drown. There's one piece of information from early on in the game that I'm waiting for it to come back, and I don't think it's going to. The game's just gonna let it go. I just really thought it was gonna pull back into it at some point. Oh, we're just on the shore now.
Voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Oh, we get to see our own blinking now? It's always interesting when games implement a blinking system. At least blinked once. But at the very beginning of the game, you know, Sarah Hawkins' father comes and gives us the task of coming out and finding what happened. I was waiting for that character to come back in any way at all, instead of just, oh, go find out what happened to my daughter. Because it seems like you were destined to be here, and it's like, I feel like that bit of information could have just like been done differently. We'll see. Oh yes, the slow limping walk in the final chapter of the game, my favorite. Let's extend the runtime by making your character walk 75% slower.
Keep going.
My God.
Time to jump.
This way.
It's truth, Clarence. From Black Plague.
Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Father? Whoa.
Where am I?
Where am I?
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
What? Oh, I can't even level up anymore.
It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
But where is Charybdis? Ooh. It's me, trapped in a blender of flesh and blood. Damn, that's a real close zoom in. Oh my God. Who that?
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
What?
None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
No.
Cthulhu, Ilya.
Cthulhu.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance.
Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
Yo, Nico, what's up? Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. You know, some classic Lovecraftian gobbledygoo, you know, like... There's a Cthulhu, and he's doing stuff in a cult, and people are dead, but they're not dead, and who knows?
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
No, you weren't.
Yes. All your choices.
You literally took a
have
detective
the sole
case.
Purpose, preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins.
Sarah.
Oh, where is she? I could have said that. Oh man, the classic.
Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
No, I don't.